rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Earth, this anthem's for you. All over town, bird, swan, cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. It's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire.
I have now, it is a graduated return to work this afternoon here on the Community Sports Show for round 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association, and we're back into the A grade, and it's a battle for 4th. It's the home side, Dianella, who won the toss, elected to bat, get the opening runs of the match. Welcome wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Good to have you with us. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, as I just get my headset sorted. New mic set up here today, and thanks to our fabulous sponsors and the support we continue to receive, we also have a on-screen scoreboard today, Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As always, Joey Swan Valley Diner coming on board this season to sponsor the Match of the Week scoreboard. Good to have them on board as part of our community. That one work down leg side gets called wide. We'll have some consistency here today. To batsmen out there, Jesse Happing and Hayden Boffey, opening up for Dianella, while with the ball in hand it is Daniel Ellsgood for the Panthers. You'll notice I've taken just ever so slightly wider spot this week. Try and take a few playing positions out of the equation so we can see things like that. The nearly edge as Mount Lawley just celebrate. They're excited. They've currently got the lead over Dianella on the ladder. So it's theirs to hold on to. Just gets him squared up. Now our platinum sponsors, of course, continue to be ID Athletic, as they pop up on the left of the scoreboard there. ID Athletic, for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, can help you and your club build your identity, just as they've done for us. And talk about building. 2 weeks ago we saw the tail build an innings for Middle Swan. Here today, early, Mount Lawley Inglewood, just trying to assert some authority. Well, semi-loose start there for the opening over from Mount Lawley. As Nosey, just with the biggest of smiles on his faces, toggles across and does this. As there's a call from the scorer's bench, who the bowler is. Nosey about to make history here. As the score updates to Dianella batting, they are none for three. I'll have to get my mate Chris, who helped set this up, to flip that around, otherwise I'll be confused all day. Roland Matthews, the man with the ball in hand now for Mount Lawley Inglewood. And get excited, viewers, not just a score, but a run rate required as that one's worked away through the mid-wicket region. Big chase on. Well, I'll watch that one later, but good effort out there in the deep. That's what it's going to take here today. As well as ID Athletic, I welcome back Mike and Lisa Ash of Vision Decor as our second platinum sponsor for the next 12 months. Good to have them on board for all your curtain blinds, awnings, and even hybrid floorings. We've got them at our house and in the studio, so I don't just take their money, I use their product, and I can tell you I'm 100% satisfied. As is the batsman up there for Dianella, content to watch it through. Boffey on 3, Hupping on 2. Well, they'll come back for a comfortable 2. Good to have you online there. Plenty of people joining me. Welcome wherever you are. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard ticking over there. I will do my best to try and maintain a ball-by-ball scoreboard, but I can't absolutely promise it. It's made it a little easier when they do dots for me. Thanks, guys. If you'd like to jump in the broadcast van now with our on-screen scoreboard, you don't have to squint and wear magnifying glasses to see what Chris has done. You could run our scoreboard for us. That'd be a fantastic, easy job for someone. And if you've got two working arms, there's a spot for you on the camera. End of the second. The score here on Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard is not none for 8. Well, there's the first glitch of my... and I smile as I say that. I double dipped on a 2 there. So after 2 overs, it is none for 6. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard as Dianella comes in again. Big pack jump on it. A few banters out there about cameras creating efforts. Well, I'll leave that one for now. We'll see how it pans out. That was good. Pops up but falls safely. And Boffy just coming into the side this week, finding his line, his comfort zone, and that one played with a degree of confidence. Will still be a dot. 3 other matches on the go today. Scarborough taking on Hawke's Punjabi in a 4th versus 3rd. Coolbinia West Perth up the road. They're going to have a challenge against Helena Valley, who are sitting 2nd. And Yokine also just up the road here in... Oh! Got him on the helmet. Gets checked. He's okay. That's why that rule came in from Cricket Australia. And just this week, the anniversary of the passing of Phil Hughes, 63 forever. 63 not out forever, I should say. I'm just going to move that piece of paper that's flapping. Well, good finish to the over there by Dianella. Good. Now Lawley would be happy with where they're at the moment. Because I smile sometimes. You'll hear it in my voice. I doubted myself before, but that was Play HQ not updating. Of course, I should always trust the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, because after 3 overs, it is officially none for 8. Matthews comes in again. This one pops up. Big pack form around it. And, well, That'll be disappointing for Dianella. Long time up in the air there, Sky Ball. Mount Lawley get an early breakthrough. And that is what the visitors were hoping for. They've been solid with the ball in attack so far, Mount Lawley, Inglewood, and now getting the reward as they get the first wicket. That will be, I believe it was Jesse Hupping. I'll just double check that for the viewers at home. Mount Lawley still having a bit of banter about catches winning matches, and especially on camera. It was indeed Jesse Hupping out for 4 and Boffy on 3. So it'll be round Cox coming out to the centre now. Back into this Dianella lineup after brief spell at High Wycombe. Young family lives in the area as mates playing for the team. And Roland Matthews gets the breakthrough. Cox. Round Cox, experienced campaigner. He's played at the state level. Matthews comes in. No ball called. Matthews this time comes in, right arm around the wicket. Angles it in to Cox. Matthews in. Cox cuts away, finds a man at point. Breeze picks up. Well, maybe the camera does create some incentive there. Dives to his left, gets a hand on it. Have to smell, viewers, as a score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard updates. The amount of changes that individuals go through when they see the broadcast van. The umpire rocked up and said, "Oh no," having a chat pre-game. Good to catch up. Hopefully it's on the mend, but having a chat pre-game, he's pulled up, he's gone, "Oh, I saw you," and I've just gone, "Oh no." We're not here to judge umpires. A big shout out to everyone that's an umpire. I've been one myself for a long time. Actually, it's this time wide for Boffy, and that'll be the end of the fourth over here at Light Street in the Vision Day Call one-day A-grade competition for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, thanks to Vision Day Call and ID Athletic. 1 for 10. 4 completed overs. That is one of the changes. We had the in broadcast van support. Someone might be able to do ball by ball stuff on screen, but for now we just know that Daniel Elsgood found the outside edge. Ryan Cox. Well, no doubt about that one. Couple of bounces over the boundary. Statement made. During the break, had an opportunity to catch up with our second international fan, but the first one that made it to the studio. Big shout out to Mark Cheese Forthrop and his beautiful partner Jane. His wife come out to Perth for what was a very brief test for the Ashes opening game. Caught up with him. Good to meet the people that follow us and give me a reason to get up and do it all. So thanks to everyone. Elsgood continues. This one pushed down leg side. Umpire not convinced. Decides it's too wide. This time just pushed back into the ground. 40 over match, so plenty of time here for Dianella. He came off a good win 2 weeks ago against Selena Valley. Up 154 to 144. Mount Lawley Inglewood also in a good win against Coolbinia West Perth. Well, that has gone a long way, a very long way, and they're going to be looking for that in the bushes. Ryan Cox. Well, Mount Lawley were talking about being on camera before. Ryan Cox putting himself into contention there for a moment of the week, as they do in fact start to go over and look for the ball. One for 21 off 4.5 overs. You're on the community sports show for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is week 7, round 7 for us. We do one-day competitions only. And in a couple of weeks' time, the 2 days, the first, second, and third grade go into 2-day mode. So we'll switch over from the 1 day as A's and B's into the firsts and seconds. Well, cameraman might have to just get ready here because Brown Cox looking to put his side in a stronger position here. Finds the man at mid-off and scoots. Well, in fact, no, he doesn't. He beats the man out there. 4 to finish the over. Well, Ryan Cox creating some chaos out there for Mount Lawley Inglewood. And 5 overs gone. As our scoreboard operator comes to terms with it. Oh, there we go. 5 overs down, 1 for 25. With a big cheeky smile, I don't actually need to calculate a bit for the run rate there. I know it's 5. All right, Mount Lawley Inglewood looking for a breakthrough here. They've got one. Roland Matthews earlier on getting the wicket of Jesse Hupping. Pops it up, gets a hand on it, knocks it down. Not a great interest out there other than from the commentary team here. Today, me, myself and I, only brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. Well, Edge just wide of the fielder down there, races away, and luck is on Dianella's side on this occasion. Coffee joins in, the score moves to 1 for 27. Cox on 15. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood at the moment just establishing a place on the points here. That's a BS early call. Confident runs, but backed up. Matthews comes in again, this time Dianella repeat the drop, the run. One for 29 off 6 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Having a quick look around the grounds, no score update at Scarborough. Lavinia West Perth 2 for 15, and Macomb Pilbara also playing coy with me at the moment. Mount Lawley Inglewood looking to get their second here. This partnership It's only been brief, but it's been positive. And that's an edge. And that's a catch. Well, positivity is one thing. Taking the catch, getting the leading edge. Relatively simple catch out there, but it was done well. And Mount Lawley Inglewood, as you can see on screen, get their second. And all of a sudden, Dianella, 1 from 29, becomes 2 for 29. And the disappointing part for the home side there, that was Ryan Cox. He was positive early. Quick fire 16. And Boffy, the man not out. As he'll be joined by Brad Hutchison. As I just banged my head with my new microphone setup on the camera handle. Two for 29 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard at Light Street. Home of Dianella Demons, week 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. Hutchinson just takes guard, gets himself settled. Still within the opening 8 overs, so they're constrained to inside the 30-metre arc. They're all up, all away from the 30-metre line, 15-20 metres on average. It's fanned out. Elsgood looks for his second. Just leans into it. Give himself a few balls here just to find his comfort spot. Elsgood comes in. Just gets Hutchinson, drop him back into the crease. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood suddenly with the spring back in their step. Current ladder leaders here in the Vision Decor one-day A-grade competition. Caversham Dayton, they're on 5 wins, 1 loss. Lena Valley and Hawke's Punjabi in 2nd and 3rd respectively with 4 wins, and then it's a battle for 3 sides. Is that one whipped off? Well, that was an everything and a nothing ball right there. Knee high full toss, whipped away to square leg. Oh, that's what we love about local sports. Get it all. turn back for 2. And the appeal goes up. The finger doesn't. Well done there, just accepting the umpire's decision. Good hustle back. We wait for the sums to be reset here at Light Street. Big shout out to our gold sponsor, Barner Construction. Josh Stork and the team at Barner Construction can build anything big anywhere across WA. It's big and you want it built well, build it with Barner. Matthews back into the attack now. Whips it down leg side. Well taken there by, I think that's Suleiman, the keeper for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Matthews. Well, that cries of catch it, but it's over the infield. I'll get to the boundary and they'll come back for an easy 2 this time. Wherever you are across the globe, hope you're enjoying this broadcast. Thanks for joining me. Well, you're giving it a crack, Dianella. And you've got to admire that. The single. Matthews comes in, right arm over. Goes of yes, well, Dianella with a bit of hustle here. Trying to squeeze some extra runs in there. Coffee on 11. Well, that one's not going to hurt anyone other than the scorers. They have to update the scoreboard, as does our scorer. If the one they missed before, or our scorer missed before, score moves to 2 for 37. As you see on the screen, 37 for 2. This product we're testing on screen as a scoreboard. Put together thanks to Chris Varghese at Caversham Dayton Cricket Club. And Chris, there will be a little feedback. I'm absolutely loving it. I hope the viewers at home are too. Just, we can slide a couple of things down into the scoreboard admin input. See, viewers, I'm learning new things all the time. And hopefully, if we can figure out how to keep it in shade and not get blown over in the hurricane, I'm also looking to introduce a second camera option to our broadcasts going forward. Just kind of doing the work out there. Well, almost cooked it. So I was mentioning before, Caversham, Helena Valley and Punjabi are 1, 2, 3. Well, Scarborough, Dianella and Mount Lawley, Inglewood, all on 3 and 3, are battling for 4th spot at the moment. This match here today, depending on how results go for Caversham and Scarborough. Fourth spot up for grabs potentially. The winner of this match. Subtle equipment moves here. Nothing subtle about that. Leans back, big slash. Osgood comes in. He's 5th over. Goes a catch, finds the gap. Chases on, won't find the boundary. They'll come back for a couple. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. That was right up there. And well kept out in the end. Finishes off the 9th over. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it shows 2 for 39. And with a smile, I can actually say the current run rate 4.33. Thank you, Chris, for setting that up so I look semi-intelligent. Much appreciated. Big shout out to you all, wherever you are. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Oh, pops up. Wow, all over indeed. Well, probably just a couple of metres shy there. Dianella, nervous. Couple of saddle field adjustments. Man brought in from mid-on across to a wide backward point. And that is almost exactly where it went. 4 runs though. All going on here at the moment. love to know your feedback, viewers, what you think of the new scoreboard. Gives a thumbs up, hopefully. Well, no thumbs up there, no fingers up there. Not a lot of footwork either. The swing, the miss. Wherever you are, you're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live. It's Division Decor and ID Athletic is Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Just get Dianella back in the crease again. Some sniffs here. Just the two, but they've been bowling well here. Dianella with Hutchinson and Boffey at the crease. I'm going to say they're old, but I will say experienced campaigners. Won't be too phased here. Game situation awareness paramount. As they fall to the right there. Generous description, I think. Well, with a smile on my face, viewers, I don't have to be a mathematician to know that the current run rate on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard after 10 overs, Dianella 2 for 44, stands at 4.4 per over. Good now into his 6th over. One for 20 so far. Comes in. Watches as it's driven back past him. Easy take there from mid-off. That's good snick over the top. Races away and finds the boundary. Well, just a matter of inches in it. But it was enough. Over the top. 4 more for Dianella. Mike Bell doing the jumping out there. Made the videos of the week, week 2 for a catch. We've almost got another. Well, Dianella look as though they're trying to just press here. Boundaries or bust. Single there. Elsgood comes in. Big right arm over. Coffee on strike. The television effect in full display there. Single. By my count on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, after 11 overs, 2 for 50. Jake Truan, we saw him in action in week 2. Got, what did you get? I think you got 2 or 3 for. You wouldn't mind a repeat of that here this afternoon. As he comes in. Oh, big swing. And that's it. No connection, no boundaries, no arms on head for a cry of catch it. Well, draws the shot. Is he safe? So see Intersports later Gart will pop up on the sponsors screen there. Big shout out to them. Thank you for sponsoring our PSCA weekly review show and donating vouchers to the winner. Our effort of the week. Will it be one of the players out here today? We'll post them up usually on a Wednesday, give you a couple of days to vote, and then announce the winner on our Friday night Perth Swan Cricket Association review show, thanks to Intersports later Gartrell. Truan, a little bit extra grunt there. Same result, a good result for Mount Lawley Inglewood Dot. Well watched onto the bat, just guided into the dirt to his right, and that'll be the end of another over. 12 gone. 2 for 51 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, afternoon tea or morning tea, whatever time of day, Joey's have something for you. Hot, cold drinks, hot, cold food, burgers, shakes. Bowling changes. Mount Lawley Inglewood just bring Duncan Henderson into the lineup. Change your pace, just try and change it up here. Create some uncertainty. The overs well and truly allowing them to set the field they wish, and we have one at deep climb leg. Deep slip. And everything else forward of the bat. I'm going to leave the camera there because focus on the running for the moment. 2. Lawley learns to multitask. Just want to send a thanks as well to Sean Burris for coming into the studio last night, the president of Dianella. Co-hosting as that one slips, but we'll be safe. Hutchison moves into double figures. Henderson comes in. Nice bit of bounce there. Surprised his teammates. Well, put that in. Invited the shot. And the batsman says, "Thank you very much. I'll take that 6." Gives a wave to the crowd as well. Always nice to see. Bit of a cheeky wave there if you don't mind. Why not? Dianella moved to 2 for 60. Coffee moves to 25. So on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is currently 2 for 60. Dianella won the toss, elected to bat. As we saw a fortnight ago and in the Ashes test, anything can happen in a game of cricket. So Dianella just working consistently, trying to put some runs on the board that they can defend. Both these sides on 3 wins apiece. Winner potentially taking 4th spot. Jake Truan turns. Comes in, right arm over. Extra whip. Down lead side though. Too much. I've seen some shockers in terms of sundries throughout the season so far on the review show where we look at every grade and every match. There have been some that have been in the 30s, 40s, a couple in the 50s, one in the 60s, and we've even had a 70s. So, Mount Lawley, Inglewood at the moment won't mind too much with 6 on their ledger. straight back at the broadcast van. That's going to track all the way. Cameraman just finding his length there. Well done, cameraman. 2 for 65 on the Joey's Swan Valley Donor scoreboard. What can he do in response? Hutchinson didn't quite find the gap on this occasion. It was up a dot. Big hit. Just inside the boundary. 4 runs. Well, starting to open up here. Dianella. Hutchinson moves to 18. Boffey on 25. After 14 overs. Scoreboard, Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard shows 2 for 69. Well in the 30 seconds. So I update it there and add the extra over there. And put a smile on my face here as I hit send and it updates. You know, viewers, sometimes I always say, in fact, not sometimes, these days, quite regularly I will say, enjoy the moment. It is so nice to be able to sit here and put data into a little reasonably sized font process that allows me to update the score without having to do the backwards and forwards that you've seen up until now. Single. So in days gone by, you would have seen the 9 and then the 6 disappear to be replaced by a 7 and a 0, whereas these days, all I have to do is this. What a great day it is for the Community Sports Show. Thanks to our sponsors and supporters for helping us get to where we are today. I couldn't do it without all of you, and those who have been a part of the broadcast team over the last 6 years. However, that said, with the ID Athletic Tuesday T20 competition coming up, maybe Saturdays you can't commentate, maybe Tuesdays. You don't have training, you want to give it a go. That competition getting underway in a couple of weeks' time. Neil Weasel Worsley may or may not always be available. Just like the boundaries here may not always be available. Take them when you can. That'll be my approach with Weasel. So if you can assist in the commentary van, the ID Athletic Tuesday T20 competition, we'd love to hear from you. Comfortable 1. Turns into 2. Sanderson contents himself I'm sure very happily so, with a dot. 2 for 76. Well, the end of the over for Henderson. End of the over, consequently. cleanly from Mount Lawley, Inglewood. And 15 overs gone, 2 for 76 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. I mentioned Joey's coming on board to sponsor our scoreboard. Also donating vouchers to be won for the video moment of the week. So whatever game you're at, wherever you are, whatever grade it is, something is about to happen, a wicket, a hat trick, a 50 or 100, be sure to get the phone out, grab some footage. Mount Lawley Inglewood look to set their side. Boffy on strike. He's been there since the opening ball. He'll just content himself to watch that one onto the bat. Back to the bowler for a dot. And Lawley Inglewood now with 5 on the leg side, 2 in the circle, 3 out deep on the cow corner, deep mid on positions. So let's see what Dave Washburn can do to tempt Dianella. Dave Washburn or Washy will pick up a prize later. He actually took out the video moment of the week for week 2. So I've got a Joey's Swan Valley doing a voucher here for him. Can he get a second moment? Pops it up, so does the batsman. But the batsman on this occasion, just a couple of feet short of the boundary. Score to 80. Dave Washburn looking for a different moment than that. Be a part of, comes in. Finish with a dot. Dave Washburn gets through his first. No, for 4. ID Athletic, our platinum sponsor for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity just as they've helped us build ours over the last few years. I'm standing here proudly in my ID Athletic singlet polo. Of course, we give away singlets and bucket hats each week. Whether you want it for training, for playing, maybe your end of season, start planning that now. Price of yes, and everyone's worried about the appeal. By indicates leg bias, but also going down leg, so all the parties are happy. This one finds the gap. They'll come back for 2. Drinks scheduled for 20 overs. or 2:15, whichever occurs first. Tempting as he might be, Kieran Fuchs comes in. It's a 2 off his opening over so far. That's how it stays with one more to come. The old to finish off the over. 17 gone. Just double check because I like to be pretty accurate where I can. And I can confirm it is. The Joey's Swan Valley Donor scoreboard, 17 overs gone. 2 for 83. Looked out on the leg side. Fielder too narrow. 4 more. Well, back in under the spell. I was looking for the right word there. Easy one. Hutchinson. Washbourne. Sorry, Dave. Send myself a fine. Washy watches as that one sails away. Well, good spell here from Dianella at the moment. I'm sure they'd be happy with 2 for 92. We're in the 18th over this week 7 match. Proudly presented thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors here on the Community Sports Show. Please support those that support us so that we can continue to bring you the local sports that we know you love. Got to finish the 18th. Rick, with a smile on my face, I'm not going to. If he's super quick and beats me before I realise, that like that shot there, then it'll get on camera. If I see him or her, whoever it may be, I'll have to put my screen on because I can't have that. That's a sky ball. We'll find a gap. Will it find the boundary? No. I'll come back for a comfortable couple. Well, not sure who'll get fined. The fielder there for using their back or me for not filming it. Either way, putting your body on the line, always a good thing. Shows you desperate and committed. There's Dianella at the moment. Sliding save out there by Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Doesn't prevent a 3. And as we update Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, there's 2 for 98. Fuchs comes in, draws the drive, but straight to the man at mid-wicket, dot ball. Well, he got Hutchinson to play, which is the first part of the equation, but couldn't quite find the edge into the gloves of Suleiman. That's a dot to finish again. "19 overs gone. 2 for 98. Washbourne to continue. Boffy on strike. Runs a gap for 1. And that single's going to bring up the 100. Two claps. There's a catch. The dive, unable to stop it. Watson on that occasion. Well, he's drawing the shots, just not quite. And then at the leave, as I say that. That's on the leg side, single. No overthrows. 105 for 2. Beats the fielder at square leg. 1. I believe we're going to have a drinks break. So 20 overs gone. Dianella on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard will go into the drinks break 2 for 106. They were asked the question early. However, Hayden Boffey with 45 and Brad Hutchinson with 34 put on a consolidated effort here, and it's 2 for 106 after 20. We'll take a break and be back in just a few minutes' time here on the Community Sports Show. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all, wherever you are across the globe. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic and Vision Decor. For week 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association, it is the one-day A grade, also sponsored by Vision Decor. Thanks to Mike and Lisa Ash for that. As we resume this week 7 A grade match, it is Dianella, after winning the toss, electing to bat. Have just had drinks and they were sorry, I was about to say 8. That's mathematically way wrong. Were 2 for 106. As we come back now, 2 for 108 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Our new scoreboard, I have to say, thanks to Chris Varghese, Caversham Cricket Club. His support getting that up. We'll tweak it over the next couple of weeks. So how's that? Single, Hayden Boffey and Brad Hutchinson, the men out in the centre at the moment for Dianella. We're in on a strong partnership, aided by that one as it bounces over the boundary for 4 more. Dianella's intent, plain for all to see. Hutchinson on 39, Boffey on 46. And it's Hutchinson on strike at the moment. Kieran Fuchs, man with the ball in hand, comes in. Finishes with a single. Well, Mount Lawley, Inglewood, they were up and about early, but it's been a while. They're looking for their third here. It looks like it's going to be Washy, Dave Washbourne, to continue. As Boffey on strike. Oh dear. Wow. Oh dear, no idea how that missed. Does it fit on the throw there? The umpire. Good positioning there by the umpire. Adjudicates not out. But good fielding. They need a bit of that here, Mount Lawley. Oh, straight back at him. Watson does the job in front of the camera. Picked up an award last week or 2 weeks ago, Angus. Just gets his airtime. Wow. Boffey will take them. I'm sure he knows how he got them, but he'll take them. And he was warming up for a reason, Angus. Washbourne finishes his fourth, none for 24. Overall, 22 overs gone, 2 for 116. We update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. All your hunger and thirst needs, Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Out on Great Northern Highway there in the beautiful Swan Valley. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks. Angus Watson now looking to try and be a hot drink. Taken out on the leg side for his first ball. Just the one. Watson. Well, a bit of footwork involved there. Doesn't matter. Did the job. Oh no, ball called there. Only the second of the match so far. Watson front foot infringement. I have a smile on my face, viewers, as I reminisce about those days of umpiring and calling no balls. Oh, that has just been swallowed up. Well, I used the phrase against it was Yoko and Pilbara last time we had Mount Lawley Inglewood, and the phrase I looked for on that occasion was a lynx. Well, the reality is leaping out of the air like a panther, snatching that, and that is a breakthrough that Mount Lawley Inglewood will be very happy to get. That was Hayden Boffey. He'll be gutted. 49 of 65 for Hayden Boffey, but he can be very proud of his efforts there because he's got his side into a very strong position here. On a personal level, no doubt, Hayden will be disappointed. On a team perspective, though, as we look at the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is a 3 for 119. And the change-up, Angus Watson. Well, the old saying, you bowling changes can and usually will get you a breakthrough. Mount Lawley Inglewood, the benefactors on this occasion. Coming batsman now for Dianella will be Toby Robertson. Just double checking my facts there. Well, Watson gets the breakthrough. Oh, almost two. The diving effort out there. Little legs couldn't quite get there. But it didn't get to the boundary, so no Great damage there. 2. Watson, extra pace. Finishes off with a strong dot. A good start for Angus Watson. Three for 121 on the Joey's scoreboard. Positive, yes. Yes, well, I'll tell you what, direct hit there might have been interesting. Hutchinson having to put on the afterburners. Down to the mid wicket. Just the one. Well, that's going to be more than one. Tries to catch it. Does well out there to get to it. Well, that was as sweet a spot as you could get there. Just absolutely split the deep mid on and deep mid off. Finds the gap, 4 runs. Score moves to 128 for 3 on the Joey's Swan Valley Donor scoreboard. 24 overs gone. Well, Watson with the breakthrough in his first over. Gets a second. It's going to be Brad Hutchinson on strike. Guides that one away. Finds a single. Watson, right arm over. Wide enough not to tempt the batsman. It's occasion. Toby Robertson. 76 off 62 last week, Robbo. Wouldn't mind a quick fire of that here this afternoon. Still plenty of time. Wow. I think the bounce was the giveaway there, fellas. Well, I've settled for one convention, not always mandated. Oh dear! Wow, that was not the shot to go, and the stumps do go everywhere. And Angus Watson, bowling change extraordinaire, second over, his second wicket, and that is exactly what the visitors were looking for. He's worked hard out there, no doubt about that. Brad Hutchinson becomes the fourth to fall for Dianella. Stumped by stumped by Wasim Suleiman off the bowling there of, and I'll just put my thinking cap on, Angus Watson. Brad Hutchinson out stumped 44. Incoming batsman now should be Kasun Dilshan Silva. And it looks like we're going to see Jake D'Souza instead. And pushed up the order here, Jake. Let's get the scoreboard up to date for the viewers at home. Oh, Angus Watson, what an impact he's had here. He will be in the running, no doubt, for our video moment of the week. Suleiman, shout out to all the Suleiman family. I met Dad Jig before the game, so a big shout out to Jig and all the Suleiman family as he gets into the game. Wow, what a after an extended spell in the centre, Brad Hutchinson and Hayden Boffey fall in quick succession. 25 overs gone. The score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard shows Dianella 4 for 130. There's a bit of a shuffle there from Washbourne to get across and defend his own bowling. Oh, into the ground. Wow. Worked onto the leg side. Just the one else. Good fields out in the deep. Well, if Desire was the sole criteria for dismissals, there'd be a lot more of them. Washbourne. Well, these two batsmen now. Sousa taps and drops. Throw goes wild. They'll turn and come back for a couple. Just got Got to wait for him to get up the other end there. Well, oh dear. Well, get the one extra overthrow there. They won't mind that. Better than none. And the Vision Day call, one day A grade match of the week. It is Dianella, 4 for 133 after 26. It's a Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard updates. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Aggressive catch, he gets across and it goes down. They did the hard yards, got there, couldn't quite hold it though. With a smile on my face, he'll be grateful that there was a man shielding him from the camera. Drop and run. And again, the shy at the stumps. Need to be mindful that it's backed up if you're going to do that. Watson again draws the shot, so Angus Watson having an impact. 2 for 9 off 2.3 so far for Angus. Comes in, short ball, well, I say short ball, and he has held it out there in the deep. His teammates can't believe it. Well, sometimes, just sometimes, you have to go, what the? Dianella, get around the man out in the deep there. We'll figure out who that was in a moment. But it looks like Toby Robertson will be the man. And we talk about Angus Watson and his impact. 3 overs, 3 for 10. As Robinson caught in the deep, 4-10. So let's have a look now who's going to come out and join Jake D'Souza. Wow, it really has been one of those afternoons. As Tim Durl comes out into the centre to join Jake D'Souza. Wicket keeper for Dianella. Tim Durl with some work to do here. Well, in all the excitement, let's just update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here, because it remains 135, but the wickets go from 4 to 5. 5 for 135, 26.4 overs gone. Angus Watson in a captaincy masterstroke has been brought in and in 3 overs has 3 wickets. Job now on Tim Durl and Jake D'Souza. Almost not to be. 27 overs gone. Now, for the viewers at home, if you're just joining me, welcome. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, on the Community Sports Show, the Week 7 match between Dianella and Mount Lawley Inglewood. It is a 40-over match scheduled for drinks at or afternoon tea. The innings change at 3:30. Have a look at the over tracker at the moment. Might not need to worry after a flurry of successive wickets. But should Dianella be able to stay out there, I want to get the job done before 3:30. Washbourne shuffles his field around to accommodate the incoming batsman, Tim Durrell. Not much to see here in terms of that ball. This match proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our two platinum sponsors on screen there together. Throw, direct hit might have been out, but well backed up, pushing the pressure on to Dianella to get through. Looked on the leg side again. We'll settle for one. On 38 for 5. 28 overs gone on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. In addition to Joey's, we appreciate the support of our new sponsor, Intersport Slater Gartrell, coming on to sponsor our Friday night review show, giving away $50 vouchers to the Effort of the Week winner every week. Ryan Holdston taking it out last night. Who will take out the Week 7 award? I have to tell you, viewers, it's not always runs or a bag of wickets. It's situational. Wasim Suleiman trying to disguise that, but umpire says not having it. Wide ball. Someone. Angus Watson, 3 for 11. 3.2 comes in. Come into the ground, they'll come through for one there. Dianella just looking to put as many runs on the board here as they can. 40 overs maximum they'll get. Last week, Mount Lawley Inglewood put in on 189 to defeat Lubinia West Perth. That has cut inside. Wow. Watson says, "What's on?" Wasn't the stumps that time. This one pushed back at him. Way to finish up the over there. Watson, 4 overs, 3 for 14. 5 for 142, 29 overs gone. Wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Johnston. It's Dave Washbourne. Looks to get one of the remaining wickets on offer out there. See you online there, Kari. Just catching up with the comments. Sorry I'm a little late. Toggle between a couple of things here. Hope you're well. Enjoying our broadcast. Tries a catch, it falls short. Oh, incidental contact. Flips away, just a single. And now people come in and clean that up for one. There might even be. Okay, I'm not going to say because I'm not sure. What I am sure of, though, is that it was a single, which takes it to 145 for 5. Mr. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard ticks over. Osborne getting the encouragement from his teammates. Cries of 2 from the balcony here at Light Street. And they do take 2. So it's that, as the old saying goes, it takes 2. 148 for 5 off 30. Ten overs remain, and looking on the scorecard, we've got 35 minutes, so that is exactly what they should have, 3.5 minutes and over. It's a general rule. Watson will continue. As Durl takes guard. Just leans into that, finds the gap. They'll just give chase. Words of encouragement for another 2. That's the 150. Watson gets worked onto the leg side there. Well picked up. Single. Brings D'Souza on to strike. Jake D'Souza. 3 not out last week, but in the order at 9. A little promotion today. And they'll look to capitalise on a missed fielding opportunity there. 2 more. And Lawley. Well, it is a roller coaster life. So too is sport. They were up before when they got the wickets of Hutchinson and Boffey. But now they're back on the slide. Angus Watson tries to be a one-man wrecking ball. Again, worked on the leg side. They've been able to do that relatively comfortably here. 154 off 31 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And I can hear the bowling change call. It's going to be Jake Trewin back into the lineup for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Spell earlier. 3 overs, none for 14. Jake Trewin. Want to emulate his teammate at the other end, Angus Watson. Dave Washburn is bowled out, none for 43. He's 8. Calming music drifts across Light Street Oval here. Completely sure where it's coming from, but it's relaxing music on a Saturday afternoon. Sports naughty thing. Out in nature, enjoying a bit of serendipity. Cries of cats. Oh, couldn't quite get both hands on it. Got a hand on it. So a couple of chances have gone down for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Fan starts to rock with the breeze picking up here. Yes, well, that's clever running. Clever running. Running beside the bowler down to the striker's end. Truan comes in. This one looked like it was coming for the broadcast van. Just Didn't connect at all there. And D'Souza will take the one. Well, that one will find the gap. Will it find the boundary? Well, I heard the call from the balcony. I was too busy focused on checking. I'm sure that one will get a few comments later. Josh Crane says no, he's the skipper. I'm going to take his word. As we wrap up the 32nd over here at Light Street, it is Dianella 5 for 161 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Looks like Watson will continue from the city end here at Light Street. That one's going to clear the infield. Will it get to the boundary? They come back for two. No, it won't. And two is what they'll get. D'Souza on strike, just guides that one away. Easy single. Well, we'll wait on the umpire's call here. Adjudicates it to be off the bat, so I'm going to just add it to the score, irrespective. 165 for 5. Yes, this one fielder gives chase, but it'll be unsuccessful. We started with a bang, Angus Watson, one in each of his first 3. Been a bit remiss in the last couple as that one goes through for a wide. Teammates say well bowled just to encourage him. From briefest of pauses to reflect on what the umpire was going to adjudicate there. Aggressive catch again, just wide of the fielder. And the 12th man can't quite stop it either. Ah, dear. That's what we love, community cricket. Everyone's involved. 33 overs gone. 5 for 174 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It would have been an interesting one to call for the umpire. Not enough to get across the line, fortunately. I might actually just timestamp that one because that might end up in the moments. And Lawley Inglewood just make a couple of field adjustments here. Dill takes the single. As of yes, well, we've seen this a bit now. Dianella intends to do the drop and run. Jake Truan with some work to do to figure out how to find a way through. Comes in. Worked on the leg side by Durl. I'll come back for 2. Uncle Bell doing the work out in the deep there. Wide ball. Trying a little too hard there, Jake Truan. 5 for 179. 34th over in progress. And plenty of gaps out there on the leg side. $180 up. Truan comes in. Down leg side, low and wide. Wide indeed, says the umpire. Bruce picks up, you can probably hear it through the microphone. I've got a new mic set up today. Hopefully it's working. I know it's working, I can see that, but with not too much wind impact in it. 182 now.
You got that all on video. So
The short answer is yes, I do. Jake Truan looks to come in again. Big right arm over. Gets pulled away. Just the single though. And that's the end of the over.
do you know who
Cries of catch. It goes out into the deep. I am back, viewers. Don't panic. I haven't been kidnapped. I know not much was being said there, and that's unusual for me. But I tell you what, we saw last week, not much of it. There wasn't much to go on. But the first test of the Perth, or of the 25-26 Ashes, and I'm joined in the broadcast van as the appeal goes up and the finger stays down, another one. I'm joined in the broadcast van. I'm very pleased to welcome another international guest all the way from the UK. He's living here now, though.
I come here to look after my mum, yes.
Alan Mullally of the English Test cricket side. Welcome to the Community Sports Show.
Left arm pie thrower.
Well, pie throwers are well received, aren't they?
Well, when you're ranked number one in the world, I think you've done okay. You take over about 1,300 wickets in first class and all that stuff. Yeah.
I'll have to take your word because stats are not my bag, Al.
And you know what? It's not my bag at all. But I think I did about 1,300, 400. I don't know. There's a few.
Well, to represent your country.
And the best one was Brian Lara. Or was it Tendulkar?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your stories.
Yeah, they were both, yeah.
I'm old enough to know both of them.
I actually turned down and caught behind decision at Trent Bridge in a test match against India with Sachin. And the umpire was Charles someone. Because I said, if I'm going to get him out, I'm going to get him out properly. And he didn't nick it. So I said, nope, not out. Who turns that down?
Well, we were talking last week about the spirit of cricket and all that sort of business. You know, it has changed a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. But if you're a decent fast bowler and you play for your country, wouldn't you want to get Lara out properly?
Oh, yes, 100%.
And yes, I did.
Because I have to say, I'm a little bit starstruck. Al caught me off guard, but we could sit and talk for days.
It's not every day down St. Dianella, I'm watching my neighbour play cricket, and you've got a test cricketer come along and go, hello, how are you?
Well, we're almost at the drinks break. You mentioned your neighbour. Who is that?
Jake.
Jake Truan?
Yeah, it's just Jake D'Souza.
D'Souza? Oh, yeah, D'Souza for...
Here he is.
Yeah.
He's coming in a bowl.
Oh, well, that's Jake Truan from Mount Lawley.
Yeah, get that front arm up.
Well, inspired by the words of his neighbour and test cricketer.
Get that front arm up.
This is what we love about community sport, viewers. Wherever you are across the world, it is about getting involved. It is good for your spirit. It's good for your health, both mental and physical. And
absolutely.
That's what it's all about. And we're having a great time here.
Jakey, get that front arm up. He's gonna kill me when he gets home.
No, Al, I have to say, you could well win our video moment of the week because I've never had a bowler sledge by test broadcast before. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. That's Jake that's got to deal with it. As we say, it's a test for your character, isn't it?
His parents are there. Get that front arm up and hold it stronger. What would I know?
Well, that's a question I ask myself frequently. What would I know? As Jake Truan, under pressure, comes in, right arm over.
Oh, yes,
one hand, one bounce doesn't count in seniors.
By the way, I need to say, Jake is the best. I don't know if you can send this to him. He is the best neighbour of all time.
Well, it's out there. The whole world now knows you love your neighbour, and that's a very good message, actually. We should all love our neighbours.
Nobody speaks. I've got a policeman next door. Oh my God, so rude, so ignorant. But Jakey lives next door, or across the way, to my. I'll come back to look after my 87-year-old mum, and old Jake is brilliant. We put a wardrobe from IKEA, American New Emerging, from IKEA. Nuts and bolts and stuff everywhere, and I wouldn't even know where to start. Jakey did it. Thank you very much, Jake.
Well, I care. Oh, straight to the fielder. We've seen a couple go down. That one, if he had have opened his mouth, would have gone straight down his throat. Not to be, as Al finds out, the joy of commentary is that you can say
Kick your hands up earlier, watch the ball and give. Oh my lord, what can I say?
Well, let's just get a score update on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It is 5 for 195 off 36. 4 overs remaining in this match. We'll update the scoreboard as well for the viewers at
I
home.
say, who's batted first? I turned up a bit late.
Dianella won the toss to answer the question across the
So
universe.
they've got a bat now. After.
Yep, we'll have afternoon tea shortly, and then we'll
Well,
be
I've got
back
to go now to look after my mother.
So what brings you out to Perth then, Al? Mum?
I got a friend out.
Oh, really?
We emigrated here when I was 5, and I went back to $100 and a one-way ticket to play cricket for Hampshire. Did my thing for 17, 18, 19 years, and now I've come back to look after Mum.
Well, that's an important
And you know
thing
something?
do.
What a great place to live is Perth.
It is. I've moved here from Melbourne 40 years ago this year, so I couldn't agree with you more.
Right, well, I'm going to go. I'm going to give Jakey a high five, and I'm going to split and go look after my mum.
Well, while you're there then, I'm going to ignore that, close all that down, because I am one of those people who will say, Al, do you mind if we grab a photo, just to prove you are here?
If you want to. How about on the field? Oh, no, sorry, on the...
Well, you've got to go look after your mum.
Yeah, okay, take a photo of me and you there with these guys in the background.
All right, he's tested me, but I'm going to give it a crack here, viewers. Hang on. I'll just figuring out what I'm doing here. I'll plug that back on there. Actually, for the moment, we'll sacrifice the microphone. Oh, Al's left the building. I can't leave the building.
Okay, come on.
He's begrudging me.
Come on.
Yes, Dad.
Come on.
I've heard the sledging you're giving Jake. I don't want to upset you.
No, Jake's played brilliant. He's done really well.
We got you there. I'll let you go. Alan, thanks very much.
Yep,
It was
no
a
worries.
pleasure to meet you. Well, viewers, I've been doing this 6 years now. As I reset myself, yep, we're back. As I reset myself after a little bit, great amount of entertainment there. Alan Mullally, former English Test cricketer, talking about playing against Tendulkar and against Lara. I've had plenty of guests in the van here, but I think Alan now officially takes the seniority rank. We just catch up with what's happening out there on the field. Yeah, that's a big hit. Man out there is not going to catch it. Knocks it down, but it crosses the boundary for 4. It's week 7. It's not often I'm thrown like that, but happy to be thrown on occasions. 5 for 206, 37 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. We'll update that right now for everyone. And I did mention the overs. Let's just bring that up to speed as well, because I think I'm going to get another visitor in a second. 37 overs gone. And here on the Community Sports Show, just 3 overs remain now. Dianella in control, looking to put a score they want to defend on. Here now is Truan. Well, he's just been sledged by an international cricketer and encouraged at the same time. He'll be disappointed in his teammates' effort there. Dianella also probably disappointed because, well, they go for more. Not sure there's much more left in those legs. A round of applause for 4 runs. And that is 4 individually run runs. Catch up with that gentleman that was popping by to say hello in a little bit. Just try to reset myself here. Oh, overthrows again, no. Yes. Well, Dianella capitalising on some sloppy Mount Lawley Inglewood fielding here. Descent forming amongst the ranks of the green and white Panthers. Uncomfortable here in Dianella at the moment. The cries, the appeals, the pleas, and Tim Durrell, through no, I'm just trying to think of an appropriate phrase there, becomes the, I'll just move on, he becomes the 6th wicket to fall. LBW, well, you could hear the plea in the voice. 6 for 212 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And I have to smile, viewers, because upon reflection, and like, if ever you get a chance, reflect on moments. I was chastised. I've been chastised by an international test cricketer for not recognising him. Well, I feel it fair to say Brian Lara and Tendulkar were not playing 5 years ago. I barely struggle to remember who I am. So, Al, I claim my role back. All right, umpire just over having a chat there, letting the teams know 6 for 212, 37.3 overs gone, and realistically, 4 minutes left on the clock. So there may be some penalties. We'll have to see what the umpire adjudicates as to who's at fault for the slow over rate. It's only just started to drop out, or blow out, I should say. Quick look around the grounds as well. Walsh Punjabi 6 for 215. Kulbinia West Perth 7 for 170. They've batted their 40 overs out. And Yoko and Kilborough 9 for 103. While here at Light Street, Dianella 6 for 212. Incoming batsman. We'll have to get on to the line and length quickly here. Just goes to type. Drops and runs. Skipper Tyler Hupping in the red helmet for those following at home. Oh, swing and a miss by D'Souza. Tim Durrell out for 35. A good knock there by Durrell. Not quite of yes. Directed! Oh, directed, and it is! And that is enough. Jake D'Souza out, run out. He was running to the danger end. Great pickup, great throw. And that is all of a sudden gone from a single to a wicket. Great piece of play, and we will try and stand that because that was a great throw. Great piece of cricket. We've seen a few catches go down, but that direct hit there really making an impact, not just on the wickets. But on the confidence of the Dianella Demons, who were looking comfortable, and they're still, realistically, they are still in a strong position here. We update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It is officially 7 for 213 after 38 overs gone. Well, 2 to come. Big question now. Can Dianella see out the final 2 overs? Well, the answer almost immediately was going to be a no, but just a little wide. Whipped off the legs. Man out at deep backward square. Cuts it off for 1. That was good. And his final over comes in. Very rudely belted back. They'll take the single. Back over the head of the bowler. That was good. Only watch on as they contemplate a second, decide against it, and probably err on the side of caution is the best advice there. Oh, he just dropped that. You're doing well to get a second run out there. They'll turn and come back for 2. Elsgood disappointed. Well, disappointment obvious in the voices. Oh, just, if you don't mind, just drops the bat on it. Hupping. Lock that piece of paper in as the over's over. Over is over. Roger, over. Welcome to my mind. 39 overs gone, 7 for 219, showing on the Play HQ scoreboard. So we'll update ours to reflect on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Final over. Massive catch. It's not going to be a catch. We'll take the one. Final over in progress. And at the timeline, should be no penalties. Run rates or slow over rates, as they say. Breeze picks up. Mount Lawley Inglewood looking to pick up another wicket or two here. And the running desperate there. And Jake, just have a look at what's happening there, because I'll catch myself up. Silver. Sorry, Kasun. Catch and come in there. Jake D'Souza. Jake D'Souza was run out for 40. I did get that before, but didn't write it on my pad. Kasun Dilshan Silver also run out chasing runs for 3. So the final. Let's have a look here. Where are we? 3 balls to come. 39.3 overs. 8 for 221. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Final couple of balls. A swing and a miss. Will leave us with 1 to come. Well, by my count, let's just double check. 2 to come on the official board. That's a catcher, but it falls safely. They settle for 1. Truman with the final ball of the innings comes in. Suleiman dives to his right, or his left, my right, and saves the buys. So after 40 overs, they have seen them out. Dianella, 8 for 222 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Early loss, Jesse Hupping for 4, and Boffey with 49, Round Cox with 16, Brad Hutchinson with 44, quick fire 10 from Toby Robertson, 40 for D'Souza, 35 for Tim Durrell, and then Tyler Hupping finishes on 6 not out. Kasun Dilshan Silver with 3, Shark 1 not out. 14 extras. And in the bowling stakes, it was all Angus Watson in a 3 over spell. 3 for 39. He finishes on the best of the bowlers. Singles to Truan, Matthews, and Elsgood, and a couple of run-outs in there as well. Well, that is the opening innings here on the Community Sports Show We'll take a break and be back in about 20 minutes' time here on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Of course, we couldn't do it without them, and encourage you to support those who support us. We'll be back in just a little while.
rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. It's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perth Swan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perth Swan. Hear the songs we all sing. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, home of the PSCA, showing our passions to the world every day. With legends behind us and dreams in our hands, you'll find us united from the bush to the sands. The spirit of Perth, it runs through our veins. In every match play, that's where it remains. Under the hot summer sun, Perth Swan cricket is igniting the flame, rocking the globe with the sound of the game. Perth Swan's on fire. Feel the energy soar. When the crowd starts roaring, we're ready for more. The community sports show, the home of the PSCA. Don't hang around. Come and join us today. From the hills to the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. With the hills to our east
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, one and all, wherever you are. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dianella Cricket Club here at Light Street. So just readjust the microphone there. We're getting set for the second innings of this one-day match. Dianella winning the toss earlier today, electing to bat and putting on 8 for 222. So the target 223 for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Plenty of good performances with the bat. Brad Hutchinson with 44, Tim Durr with 35, Jake D'Souza with 40, and a half-hearted first up appeal is rejected. Hayden Boffey, the best of the Dianella batsmen, with 49 to his name. Just one bowler with 3 for Mount Lawley Inglewood. That was our man Angus Watson. 3 in 3 overs, and then had to wait a little bit. Tries to catch it. That one up and over the infield. Try and catch up. And now we'll be able to. The orders up to date. Darcy Middleton and Sahil Doug, the opening batsman for Mount Lawley Inglewood, or with the ball. It's currently Tyler Hubbing, the captain for Dianella, coming on from the, we'll call it the southern end, the city end. That one will squeeze down leg side. Content to leave that one be. And I should point out, viewers, as Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard shows 1 for none. We will get that updated during the week, hopefully. It is actually none for 1. I want everyone panicking at home and going, who's out? Who's out? Well, you won't be left out if you talk to our sponsors about their great range of products. Oh dear, talk about not wanting to be left out. Well, Sahil Doug wearing the number 3 for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Stumped 2 weeks ago when we last played for 7. So it's out there for a good time. Can't guarantee it'll be a long time though. And so I just come to terms with our new scoreboard and realise that I need to actually update the overs back from 40 because it's just 1 gone. And after 1 over on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, there's Mount Lawley Inglewood, none for 1. That symbol belonging to Darcy Middleton for now. Shah Khan, the incoming bowler, 5 for 31 last week for Shah. Wouldn't mind that early here. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood content themselves. Middleton gets his second. Now, viewers, I'm not sure if you were with me for this part of the first innings, but towards the latter end of it, I was joined here in the broadcast van by a former Test player, Ashes Test player for England, Lawley. Joining me in the broadcast van, letting us know what he thinks of his neighbour Jake Trewin. Good bloke, he reckons. And sharing ever so briefly, I would love to spend time with him one-on-one, because just listening to him say that he's bowling to Tendulkar, to Lara, and as part of an Ashes team, you really have to admire that if you can get to that level. And I dip my lid to you. Khan comes in. Contents himself with a dot for now. Lighted away, point. We'll swoop on that. Shah Khan, big right arm over, comes in, whipped away, big. Forget about the right arm, that was a big hit. And Mount Lawley Inglewood not to be intimidated. Add to their tally, they move to none for 6. As well as our scoreboard sponsor Joey's, this match brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic, Vision Decor. Their continued support allows us. Oh, that's a great shot. Missed by the fielder across the boundary, 4 runs. Handy over there for Mount Lawley Inglewood. 2 overs down. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, none for 10. Current run rate 5 and over. The run rate required, which you'll see on the right-hand side of our new scoreboard, is 5.61. Thank you to Christian Vuggies out at Caversham for his support during the week to help set that up. Appreciate that very much, as I'm sure the viewers at home do too. Well, I popped it up and just had Middleton in all sorts there. And an early breakthrough for Dianella. That's what the home side will have been working towards. Tyler Hupping, the skipper for Dianella, gets the breakthrough. Big shout out to all the Huppings. Plenty at the club, as we found out last night, about 7, in fact. Darcy Middleton, well, he won't want to see me. He's been on camera twice, and fair to say, it's not excelled. Sorry, Darcy, I just have to say what I see. Right now, incoming batsman, this will make Alan happy. That's it's Jake Trewin from Mount Lawley Inglewood. Comes out, got some words of encouragement from Alan Lawley during the bowling stint. Let's see what he can do with the bat. With time over 5 to come, the call. I'll just block that out. Thank you, Cabby. I appreciate your feedback there. We love the new look too. Just coming to terms with it. I am an old dog, but I can learn new tricks. Whoever is calling me, please note I cannot answer your call right now. Oh, speaking of answering the call, Mount Lawley Inglewood need to answer the call there. Because that one really had the incoming batsman in all sorts of trouble. Here's some scores from around the grounds as well. That one, Truan just squared up, looked away for a dot, and Dianella currently sitting. Where's my cheat notes? I say this with a smile. Dianella currently sitting 5th on the ladder, just ahead of Mount Lawley Inglewood. Winner of this could take 4th, depending on what's happening out there at Scarborough, which, let's have a look. Hawks Punjabi putting on 6 for 236 against the Sharks. Gulbinia West Perth 7 for 170 off their 40. And Yukon Pilbara 9 for 103, while Caversham 1 for 39 off 6 so far. Oh, great shot, well played. Just a great shot all round there. And looking at Scarborough, they are 1 for 15. An opportunity for the winner of this match. Scarborough go down to Hawks Punjabi. Well, 4th spot is up for grabs. 3 overs down, 1 for 16 as Shah Khan set to continue from the broadcast end. Khan comes in, worked away on the leg side. We've seen one good run out. I'm going to see another there. Easy single. With a smile on my face, I'm mindful that Caversham have said they enjoy the new look. So do I. One of my challenges over the opening few weeks has been the audio. And I've Frankensteined a solution here today, which on my end appears to be working okay. So I'll have to review that during the week. The only way you get better is review what you do, even for us as the broadcasters. Shah Khan for Dianella. As Jake Truan on strike. And that is going in the moments. That was a loose ball. Right, let's see if Shah Khan can hold on to it this time. Comes in. Well, we saw some overthrows by Mount Lawley Inglewood in their enthusiasm for the run out. Dianella taking a different approach, just preferring to let the one go, not become two. Shah Khan. Because of catch, and they do. And Shah Khan can. Dianella get their second. Mount Lawley Inglewood. Well, not the start you want if you're chasing 223. They've lost their second now. The square leg calls for water to be run out. Just pick up what's going on there. That looks like it'll be Shah Khan, judging by the size of the player. Out court. Caught Jake D'Souza with the bowling of Shah Khan. So Hill Doug caught by Jake D'Souza off the bowling of Shah Khan for 11. Incoming batsman. Well, ding dong, the bells are ringing. Michael Bell, we saw last time, took a catch out in the field, had a couple of opportunities today. Now, with a chance to have an impact with the bat, Michael Bell comes out to the centre. Khan in. That in for 2. 4 overs gone. Here on the Community Sports Show, thanks to Vision Decor for all your curtain blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Vision Decor, great products at great prices and a great range. As summer is about to hit us in full force, be sure to talk to Vision Decor to get your sunblock blinds, indoor and outdoor blinds from Vision Decor. As well as ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic have been a sponsor of Nows for 6 years, and we appreciate their support, and you will too, as they can help you and your club build your identity, just as they've done for us. Pumping, that's Tyler Variety, comes in. His third over. No, you're not going to catch, and you're not going to get a run out if they don't go for a run. All over there. Tyler Hupping comes in now for Dianella. Big left arm over. Take the single. And I'm going to say, based on 2 weeks ago, viewers, where we saw a side 7 for 17, and Lawley Inglewood nowhere near that at the moment, take the win. So just need to be mindful of that run rate required. You can see it on screen there on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 5 overs down. 2 for 19. Shah Khan to continue from the broadcast end comes in. Worked off the legs. We'll wait on the umpire's call. Yep, it was all legs. Well, you can feel the breeze, probably hear it through the mics as well. Not a cloud in the sky, perfect conditions for cricket. Mount Lawley Inglewood. It's the opportunity to leapfrog Dianella here, but they've got some work to do. Shah Khan in his third over, 1 for 13. Edge the dive. Girl with the gloves for Dianella. Couldn't quite get down there. Just a single. The grand scheme of life, nothing too bad. If you're a Dianella fan. Well, they've got the crowd going. I'll give them that. Another over in the books. I'll update the scoreboard in a moment. Just quickly doing some arithmetic here because Michael Bell wearing the number 11 for Mount Lawley Inglewood out there. Two for 21 after 6. look round and at the first slip. Lets it go. That's to be people to see. Oh, zing, baby. Tyler Hubbins says, welcome to the crease. Tyler Hubbin comes in this time, worked away onto the offside. A scoop through for one. Dirl has to reach behind him to stop it. Going too far past. Well, again, that pressure running by Mount Lawley Inglewood. Going to be needed here. Tyler Hubbin. Well, plenty of calls have hit them, so I suspect there's going to be a few shies at the stumps. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is Mount Lawley Inglewood currently 2 for 23, chasing 223, so just 200 to go. And the current run rate required on screen for all those following at home. Good to see you there, Mr. Cheese. Always a pleasure to have you online. A big shout out to you and Jean. Well, you're sweltering in the Brisbane heat here. Balmy 23 and a breeze blowing. This match proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. A swing and a miss. You won't miss with our sponsors. Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings, and ID Athletic. Sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you build your identity. Shah Khan, 3.3 overs, 1 for 14, comes in again. Worked onto the leg side, man pushes round behind square. We'll take the one. Need to find ways to get to the boundary here. Final over of field restrictions in place at the moment. Oh, Skyball cries of catch it. And another one. Catches win matches. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood put a couple down. Dianella have had a couple of chances. And so far, they've got a clean sheet in the dropped department. 3 for 24. Mount Lawley Inglewood lose their third. Michael Bell makes his way back into the shed. Alan Mullally, former Test cricketer and Ashes player for England, will be watching on as his mate Jake Truhan tries to hold his own here. Under barrage, Bell out for 2. Incoming batsman will be Josh Crane, the captain. To join Jake Truhan. Van keeps a rocking. You can come a knocking. 2:15. 2 for 15, I should say. Not the time. It's not 2:15. 1 to come for Shah Khan. And that's the Mount Lawley Inglewood Panthers captain. In the firing line here. Shah Khan. 2 for 15. With one player from Dianella, from Mount Lawley Inglewood with a 3 for. We'll finish that over with a dot. Three for 24 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Good to have Joey's on board as a sponsor this year. Thanks for coming on board, Glenn and Mel and all the wearings. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Joey's Swan Valley Diner can look after you with a great range and very delicious, I have to say. I have nibbled some. Hot food, hot drinks, cold drinks. And speaking of hot, that's got some heat on it there as it beats the fielder for 4. Well, they need a few more of those. Watched through to the gloves of Tim Durl. Oh, just lent into that, and luckily had a case of the Knowlesies, didn't get the wobbles. Fell straight forward. It's the outside edge of the bat. Oh, and again. Back to back, great balls there from Tyler Huppin. Hasn't got the wickets, but he's been holding his end up really well as the skipper. 1 for 12 in his 5th over here. Run rate required, starting to sneak up here. Good to have you on board there, Lynn. Welcome to the broadcast. No doubt related to Jake there. End of the 9th, 3 for 28 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for week 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. We're here for the Vision Day call, 1 day A-grade competition. Dianella looking to hold fourth against, well, claim fourth off Scarborough, and we'll have a look at the scores around the grounds in a moment and just create a gap between themselves and Mount Lawley Inglewood, and that's how at the moment it is shaping up. Khan continues. Take the one. Aggressive catch, it would have been an absolute belter if he got to that. Boundary's the winner there. With a wry smile, I'm going to say I'm kind of glad he didn't have a chance of taking it, because it was beyond our cameraman's capability to keep up there. Shah Khan for Dianella comes in, draws the shot, can't find the edge. It's been a theme throughout this Mount Lawley Inglewood innings to date. Straight back past the bowler. Mid on, mid off. Rattle it between them. One to come for Shah Khan. All the threes, 3 for 33. Oh, I tell you what, a direct hit there. That was a great pickup. Also well backed up. Forcing through in there to just put the pedal to the metal. Simple to finish the 10th over. And Cox, the incoming bowler. Cox coming in from the city end to replace Tyler Huffing. And instantly gets the batsman swinging. Well, that's a positive sign. If you're the bowler, Cops comes in, just draws the defensive shot, pushed away. And Mark Forthrop, Cheese, as he's known universally now, to Sydney, enjoying the life of leisure. I think from memory that was actually one of the original reasons he came. Catch up with family. Well, we'll take the single. Just a subtle midfield there. Now, Mark, I hope you've seen the new scoreboard update. I want to know whether you think we're on track or not. And Cox will want to get on track here. There's a wicket to his name. Whipped off the legs. It won't be that one. That's going to race away for 4. And now Lawley Inglewood. Long way to go, but there's a long way to go. So 3 for 39. A quick look around the grounds while we get a chance. Scarborough 2 for 45. In the Valley 1 for 49. That one straight to the fielder. Yukon Pilbara have lost against Caversham, who have 2 balls to go. They're on 3 for 117, and they are at the 19.4 over mark. So a couple of balls to go for Caversham before they're done. Meanwhile here, plenty of time to go as that one drifts down leg for a wide. Ryan Cox gets through the over. Another one in the tank for Dianella. They're in control here at the moment. Zach Hupping, the incoming bowler. Score 3 for 40 off 11. We update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard to reflect the 11 overs gone. Josh Cram, the non-striker's end, watches as Jake Truant faces up. Then watches that through the keeper. And a wide ball, he'll want to bring it in from there. Zach Hupping comes in, gets a snick, gets the wicket, and the delight is obvious there as he just put a bit extra into the run through there. And Mount Lawley Inglewood lose their fourth. Jake Truan will go join his mate Alan Mullally. And that's 4 down for 41. Mount Lawley Inglewood. Well, we saw Middle Swan last week 4 for 4. Get up for the win, but it's a long way back for Mount Lawley Inglewood. 223 the target. 4 for 41. There's the scoreboard here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. That's the excitement. Pardon me, the excitement for Dianella is real. Wow. Big challenge here now. Dianella in control. Mount Lawley Inglewood with some significant work to do here. A loss could see them, well, will see them drop down even further again behind. Incoming batsman is going to be Angus Watson, who came in an impact with the ball. What can he do here now? Jake Truan back in the shed for 18. Bit of banter out there. Watson watches as a wide goes past him. That's the anticlimax. That Cupping in his opening over. He's got one. Has one ball to come. Right. That had everything there except the wicket. We finish with a dot. 12 overs down, 4 for 42 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are across the globe, big shout out to you. Thanks for joining me. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston coming to you live on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors, with support from Barner Construction, PFG Plumbing and Gas, Slater's or Slater Guard for Winter Sport, Joey's Swan Valley Diner, and Nathan's Event Hire. We're pleased to have them all supporting us. Cox, relatively new dad, comes in. The slide, the throw, not to be. So big shout out to all the dads out there. I had the pleasure of looking after my grandson overnight, watching him at basketball this morning. So just sneak in out of the breeze. Now Lawley Inglewood, mindful of the game situation here. No urgency on their part. They get the full 40 overs if they can bat them out. But they're not going to with a ball like that. That has just gone straight through. Rayan Cox. Wow. Who needs catches when you take the stumps out like that? And Rayan Cox gets his first. And the fifth for Dianella. A great ball there. Nothing the batsman can do. 5 for 42. 5 for 43. I forgot to add one there before. As we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is starting to look a little bit ugly. 6.4 the run rate required. Currently just sitting at 3.5. So following the dismissal there of Angus Watson out for a duck, had an impact with the ball but couldn't stop the impact of the ball on his stumps. He's out for a duck. Josh Crane, the not out batsman, he's on 6. The good news for Angus is it's not a golden, it's just a duck. I say that with a smile as we track the Goldens during the season. Incoming batsman from Mount Lawley Inglewood. It's going to be Duncan Henderson. We're in number 7. And that is an interesting call. Dianella, well, they thought they had a snick there. To be honest, I've always say I am not the match review. I would like to go watch that one though and get the snickometer out. Not to be. Umpire's decision, and we back them all the way, as everyone should. This time left outside off stump. Dot ball. Safety first here at the moment. It's hard to argue with that fact. 223 the target, 180. Still required. If you dab at it, dab is so 5 years ago. Don't dab. We make our way to the drinks break at 20. 5 for 43 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, which has been put together thanks very much to Chris Varghese of Caversham for his support in getting that fancy looking scoreboard on screen. Appreciate that. Adds that little extra dimension, and that's what we love. Price of catch. And another one. Wow. Mount Lawley Inglewood just serving them up. And Dianella lapping them up. That is not what you need when you're chasing 223. And all of a sudden, the margin looks to be beyond Mount Lawley Inglewood, but never say never. Zach Cupping gets his. I'll just wait for the scoreboard to update there. Let me just double check that. 6 for 43. We update the Joey's scoreboard. Take that up. No, not the other one. The crowd behind me enjoying it. Local cricket, honking horns, that's the way. Just crying out for 6. Comes the latest to fall. Dave Washburn comes out to the centre. Loads of catch. Cameraman caught out there. Suddenly had to change direction. Sorry, viewers. Well, there have been far and few between the runs here for Mount Lawley Inglewood. 6 for 45. So run rate required creeps up ever more. Half-hearted, but had backup. Wow. Talking before, or last night in fact, and earlier today about a thing called shot selection. Sometimes if you don't have too many in your kit bag, you're left with what you got, and I'm not sure they always work. And I say that from personal experience. 14 down, 6 for 46. Those will catch, but it's going to not trouble anyone. Brown Cox comes in. Away onto the offside dot ball. Watched into the glass. No interest at all there from Mount Lawley Inglewood. They've Washbourne. Out there with Duncan Henderson. Twist down leg should be a wide and is. And Cox, that one again. Umpire says too wide. Like a nice consistent umpire. That is one of the benchmarks that the captains get asked to adjudicate on. I used to get told I was consistently firing blokes inappropriately, but I reject that allegation. We saw Dianella with the drop and run technique. Now Mount Lawley Inglewood look to engage it. Pulled onto the leg side unconvincingly. Bowler or non-striker went for the run. The batsman didn't. Another over in the books. 15 down, 6 for 49. No, the early call there. Down the grounds, just a quick look. Scarborough 2 for 87, and they're at their drinks break at the moment. Lena Valley 2 for 63, also taking drinks, as are, well, Caversham are done. They're bowled or faced, all they need to face 20 overs to get the win. Snick, no one there. Fielder gives chase, they turn and come back for a couple. Caversham getting the win over Yokai and Pilbara. Well, here now, 6 for 51. Zach Huppings contributes another wide. Not saying he's done them all, that's completely untrue, but 171 runs required. Seems a little while ago that I said that was 180. And Lawley Inglewood just looking to bat out these overs at the moment, get some time in the centre. Zach Hupping comes in. Driven, finds a man at, where were we there, mid-off. Watched and left, and appropriately so, Tim Durrell doing his best to stop it, but unable to, and we have 4. They go into the buys or the wides column. So 1 for the wide and 4 for the boundary. Suddenly a 5-ball or 5-run ball there, I should say. Offset ball. Offset, if you like, by the dot ball. A ball to Carmen Huppins over the 16th for Dianella. Wherever you are across the globe, thank you for joining me here this afternoon, or maybe it's morning, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are on the Community Sports Show. You're here with me, Noel Z. Johnston, coming to you live from Dianella in Perth on a glorious summer's afternoon. Dianella in control of this match right now. Dilshan Silva, or Kasunda Dilshan Silva, I should say, comes into the attack for Dianella. We saw Angus Watson do it for the visitors. Bowling change, getting the results. Can Dianella bring an end to this match with this bowling change here? Kasunda Dilshan Silva into the attack. As the breeze picks up, I'll just try and step back out of it because it's cold. Oh dear. Well, that had everything except a run or a wicket. It wasn't through lack of trying though. Delayed appeals generally don't convince an umpire. Just a subtle change here. We've actually got a player with a number on for Dianella. You can play again next week. Well, the effort out there at the moment by Dianella, they don't want to give away too many runs at all here. Only looking to make a move into the top four. Percentage all important, as they are tied with Scarborough on 3 wins apiece. Scarborough 2 for 91, chasing 236, in a similar position to Mount Lawley Inglewood. So we've got Jake D'Souza coming into the lineup for Dianella. 1 for 19 off 5 last week. Not featured in the top 10 for the association, Jake. Chance to have an impact here. Well, we've seen it plenty of times. Change your bowler, change your fortune. Not to be on that occasion, as they'll take the quick single. Pops it up. Got away to point. Knocked down for 1. I'll settle for that single. Won't be a dismissal. Will be a run though. As we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 6 for 64. We're in the 18th over. 2 to come. Beats the fielder. Settle for 1. No, they won't. They'll come back for 2, and good running by Mount Lawley Inglewood there. Just forced a split second of indecision. Didn't have the carry in the arm to get there. 6 for 66. And that's where it'll finish the over. 6 for 66. Now 18 overs completed. 2 to go before the scheduled drinks break. 6 for 66 off 18. Run rate now up over 7 and over. Just starting to slip away. Dilshan Silva. It's pulled out on the leg side. It'll clear the field. They'll come back for two. Don't panic, viewers. I'm back. I just had to mute myself while I let rip a sneeze. Catch up the runs there. 6 for 69. Make that 7 for 69. As another falls for the visitors. It is looking bleak here at the moment. 7 for 69. 19th over in progress. So quickly toggle my way through there. Just wait on the HQ scoreboard to update there for us. To determine that it was in fact Duncan Henderson out the leg before off the bowling of Kusun Dilshan Silva for 5. Washbourne not out on 13. Incoming batsman Wasim Suleiman, the wicket keeper. Well, he's had plenty of time to see it. Suleiman joins Washbourne. The banter is real. The desire is real. But the question is, will the result be what Dianella have worked hard for this afternoon? Still to get the job done. And that is 19 overs gone. 7 for 69 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Swan Valley Diner coming on board this year as a sponsor to sponsor our match day scoreboard. Good to have them on board, just as it is to have our new sponsor as well, Intersport, Slater Gartrell. You're into sport, we're into sport, they're into sport. Slater Gartrells. No matter what sport you love to play, they've got the sports equipment you need. Talk to the team at Slater Gartrells today. 20th over, underway. It's Jake D'Souza with his second. Comes in. Got contact on it, worked it away on the leg side, fielder out there gives chase. He's unable to stop it, 4 runs. Well, it's been a while. Boundaries not flowing freely for the Panthers here at the moment. Well, cries of yes, but they weren't really watching. Someone makes its way across the boundary, and I just said boundaries weren't free flowing. Well, guess what, Noel? They've just had a couple. The Panther fans at home will be celebrating that. D'Souza comes in. Worked on the left side. Top ball's the result. Just a couple of locals wandering across, getting asked to clear the clear the field. It is the joys of local sport, as we say. Family out for an afternoon walk. A glorious day it is for a walk. Just clear that distant boundary. We've got two to come. Jake D'Souza, ball in hand. Well, that's why we don't want you out there. One bounce over the boundary for 4. And I'm suspecting that Mount Lawley Inglewood wished I said the boundaries weren't free flowing about 5 overs ago. Because since I said it, they've scored 3. And that is officially the end of the 20th over. 20 overs gone. 7 for 81. Mount Lawley Inglewood looking to chase down 223. Run rate required 7.1. Not a lot of batting mentions to talk about here, so we'll take a break. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show. Well, cries of catch. It's over the head. It's over the boundary as well. Wow. Brett Reinholdston will get at least my votes for player of the match here this afternoon. 7 for 123 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Cries of bring them all in, make him hit over the top. Well, it's a tough road home from here for Bullsbrook. Not just literally straight up the highway there, they know where they're going. But after having Middle Swan 4 for 4, it's going to be 1 with a 6. Brett Reinholdston brings it home for Middle Swan with a boundary to round it out, and from the jaws of defeat, Middle Swan claim victory over the ladder leaders. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, one and all, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. No matter where you are across the globe, you're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for week 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is the Vision Day Call, one-day A-grade competition. And after winning the toss and going into bat, Dianella, defending 222, have their opponents or opposition 7 for 81. And a quick look around the grounds as well. Some other matches already. Caversham have beaten Yokai and Pilbara 3 for 118 to 103. Lena Valley chasing 170 at 2 for 86. And Hawke's Punjabi put on 236. Currently have Scarborough at the halfway mark. Heavenly Poised 2 for 117. Right now it's Tyler Hupping, the captain for Dianella. Looking to wrap up the tail here. Only 1 for 12. 6th over for Tyler Hupping. Well, the backing up was good. The throw was good, but the running awareness also very good. If you're just joining me, welcome. If you've been with me throughout, thanks for being with me. I had a guest in the studio earlier. By studio, I mean the broadcast van. And as we have an Ashes series underway here in Australia, it's almost like I organised it, but if you listen to the audio, you'll know I didn't. I was joined by former English Test cricketer and Ashes player, all-round bowler Alan Mullally, over here in Perth, looking after his mum and a neighbour, watching Jake Truan. So it's good to see him out and about supporting his neighbour. Shah Khan comes into the attack. Picks up where he left off at the broadcast end. Dianella tried to sell that it wasn't a wide, and they convinced the umpire. That's all that matters. Washbourne out there on 25. Suleiman on 2. Well, he's tempted him. They couldn't find the edge. So he did the first 2/3 of the job. So Karen comes in, that one out and wide. Come back for a second. Inching their way towards triple figures here. The Joey's Swan Valley Donor scoreboard. 7 for 85. That'll be a wide. That was wide where it pitched and it just went further wide. Normally I wouldn't laugh at a bowler, I can't do it, but Shah, that one was written in the stars. Because of yes, we've seen the pressure from the runners on the fielders. An unusual shot to finish, but that's what he did. As I've said, who am I to tell anyone how to bat? 22 overs down, 7 for 87. So Larpin back into the, or I say back into the attack, continues from the southern end, the city end here at Light Street. 1 for 14 so far. It'll stay after that ball. Well played, just pushes it back. Really is just about getting some batting practice now for Mount Lawley Inglewood. I used this phrase this morning, a different sporting event, where I said ability doesn't match ambition, and I think we just saw a demonstration of that. Tries of catcher, but it's over the head. He's come in too far. The batsman will come back for 2 and settle for 4. Tyler Harping comes in. Right up in the block, I'll just pushed away. straight to Sousa. Sousa off. Final ball. As the Play HQ scorers figure out what to do there, and I say that with a smile. Oh, Khan gets him to poke. He's picking up here in the broadcast van. So how is he? Well, I'm sure he's okay because he's not out. Shah Khan comes in, watched into the gloves. 2 for 25 so far for Khan. Oh, outside edge. Races away. Picked up inside the boundary. They come back for 2. 100 beckons. Well, Dave Washbourne putting on some resistance here. Moves into the top scorer role for Mount Lawley Inglewood. We'll just extend his total here. I'll help Swingman extend his, I should say. Oh, wow. Great bowling Shah is what they said, and great bowling Shah is what he does. Shah Khan gets the, well, it's been a while, credit to them. Mount Lawley Inglewood putting up some resistance there. Dave Washbourne watches on as Wasim Suleiman, the keeper, bowled Shah Khan for 6. So, looking at the scorecard here, Shah Khan gets his third, 3 for 29. It's the 8th for Dianella. And on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is Mount Lawley Inglewood 8 for 95. 24 overs completed. We update that on our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Incoming batsman. Well, they've only got a couple now. It's Roland Matthews or Rolly Matthews. Comes out into the centre. get to watch from the non-striker's end for a moment as the appeal turned down, rightly so, I suspect. I just want to check. It's now Lawley Inglewood, I suspect, is shirt swapping. Making it tough for me as a broadcaster, but that's okay. Here for a good time. As I've learned, I can only control how I respond. So, as is the case for Mount Lawley Inglewood here at the moment. Worked onto the leg side, worked away, tap out there. Just the one. Matthews onto strike. Well, 2 wickets stand between Dianella and victory here this afternoon. So dig that one out. Easy single. Eight for 97 after 25. A new scoreboard on screen there, the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, proudly put together thanks to Kristen Varghese from Caversham Cricket Club. Thanks for your help, Chris. We'll catch up over the next week and just make some ever so subtle changes about sequencing on that input option. Everything else looking beautiful. As is that shot, guided away well for a single. Both of yes, as that one worked on the leg side, man at square leg will move round, pick it up for one. 99 now for 8. Matthews on strike, content to watch that one through. Well, that's well watched. Confidently watched. This deep into the innings. 8 for 99. The local kids enjoy the park behind us. And again, content to watch it through. Washbourne. And there with Matthews. Both experienced bowlers, so they'll be content to watch. Keep Dianella out there for as long as they can. Over in the bank, 26 gone, 8 for 99. And this KLP, I'm going to send a brick back your way. Have not, throughout the afternoon, kept the Play HQ score updated for C grade, so not sure what's going on there. Brown Cox, meanwhile, back into the attack here for Dianella. Oh, whipped off. Just falls short of the fielder at short mid wicket. Swings round from mid on. Well, unceremonious but productive. Brings up the 100. I think you can add another one to that one. Yep, umpire agrees. I tell you what, good running until the end. 103 for 8. Oh, Cox just gets him to hang that one out. The gloves of Tyndall for a dot. Oh, I just needed to be on the stumps there. It wasn't, and it went past. Brown Cox comes in. No one drifting down leg, I'd imagine. Umpire again just affirms that I know what I'm talking about. It is, of course, no surprise because I am Noel Nosey Johnston, Coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for week 7 of the Vision Day Call One Day A-grade competition. It is Dianella up against Mount Lawley Inglewood, both sides on 3 wins, 3 losses. One will move a game ahead after today. And at the moment, that is looking more and more like it'll be Dianella as time elapses. Couple of field adjustments here now. 8 for 103 off 27 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner. Hot food, cold food, hot drinks, cold drinks. Joey's have everything you need to satisfy your hunger or your thirst. Located out on Great Northern Highway in the Swan Valley, as the name would suggest. Well, a little bit of confusion out there, but nothing too serious. Zach Hupping. Looks to wrap it up. He has 2 for 12 to his name so far. Comes in. Inside edge. Misses the stumps. Races away towards the boundary. Looks like it's going to pull up. It has. So they'll get 3. Straight back at the fielder. Dot ball. You won't feel like a dot ball if you get your balls at Intersport Slater Gartrell. No matter what sport you play, Intersport, as Intersport as we are. Just hold it there, he says. As well as all those guys, PFG, Plumbing and Gas, Steve Abbott and the team at PFG, sponsoring our end of year media awards, which are been very hard fought for, I shall say. Video moments of the week, club content creators, audience numbers. We've got plenty of awards to give away later this year at the PSCA wind-up. 28 overs are now complete. And on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, it is 8 for 108. And the run rate now, well, 9.5. It was not good at 5. Now it is very unwell. Although that has helped. A wide and a run to the score. This time, you spat. I'm just watching the scoreboard because it's ticking. over and backwards, and now it's going up. So I'm just going to hold off for a moment. Nice line of defence there for the car. Thank you for that. I'm pleased to report they're catching up on the KHQ, which means we can confirm it is 8 for 112. Halfway through the 29th over. Well, tell the bat there, but they'll get through for one. It's putting enough pressure on the Dianella fieldsman to force the error. Oh, right up in the block hole, well kept out there. Had no choice but to go defensive there. Dave Washbourne, experienced campaigner, sees off the final ball. 8 for 113, 29 overs gone. Well, I say it quite often, viewers. I won't say I say it every week, but it's a fair statement. Dianella got through the top and the middle order with almost surgical precision. And now we're in the tail. As I miss away, the tail wagging, proving to be the hardest to get out here at the moment. Bit of a slow clap coming on from the crowd over to my left. It's a bit cheeky. Oh, Snick. A little shorter slip. And Lawley Inglewood. Hanging in there, and I like that. Dave Washbourne. Putting himself into the effort of the week candidates. Denies Dianella once again. Big shout out to you, still in crowd online. Thanks for joining us. Mount Lawley Inglewood look to survive these last 10 overs. It's going to be a tough one. However, with 30 overs completed, 8 for 113. As we update the scoreboard on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, the run rate goes to 11 per over. Did hear a change of bowler call out there. We'll try and pick up who that is. Dave Washburn out in the centre with Lawley Matthews for the Panthers. PFG Plumbing and Gas, Intersports, Ladder Gartrels and ID Athletic all appear on our screen there. Thank you to them for their continued sponsorship. Encourage you to support those that help us as we take local sports to you, our global audience. From India to Europe, from Asia to America, wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, for week 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. Oh, it's got hold of that. That was big leg side field set, 2 in close, 2 out deep on the boundary. Just the one. Oh, got up in the block hole there, did well to keep it out. No. And again, wisely so. No, not going to catch it. Bounces. I'll take the one though. I say take the one. I'm not going to update my scoreboard because wait on the Play HQ one to catch up, I think. Well, as I say that, 8 for 115 off 31. Second over underway here at Light Street. As of yes, direct hit. Well, we've seen a couple of those. But the batsman on this occasion, Lawley Matthews, safe. Did you catch it? Full safe? No. No interest to shy of the stumps there. Look to one on the leg side, they'll turn and come back for 2. And yes, viewers, I know the score went from 116 to 119. As I said, they get a 2. I was in the process of adding a single. If you'd like to jump on board, that's a snick, that's a catch, that's a good take there at first slip. Persistence, patience, and just line and length here at the moment. Zach Hupping gets another. I'm just having a quick look there. Just his second, 2 for 20. Now just one left in the shed for the Panthers. Who will they send out? Roland Matthews or Rolly Matthews. Unable to hang out there with Dave Washburn, who's on 40 not out. And the incoming batsman is going to be Daniel Elsgood, the bowler. Fuchs will sit in the D&B column. Well, officially 11 minutes until stumps should be drawn. 1 wicket in hand. A few more overs to go. Forgot to push the button to update the score there. And as I did that, I missed the end of the over. So 32 overs gone, I should say. 9 for 119. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. No, not to be, despite the appeals. Sun Dilshan Silva back into the lineup here for Dianella, looking for the final wicket. Just brought the bat down in time. Milliseconds in it. It's a bit extra bounce from Dilshan Silva. Sub in the block hole. Easy one. Thirty-three overs gone, 9 for 121 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big shout out to Josh Stork and the team at Barner Construction for their continued support as well. And thanks as well to Mike and Lisa Ash for jumping on board for another 12 months as a platinum sponsor of Vision Decor. Not just sponsoring us, but sponsoring the association, sponsoring this grade, and sponsoring Caversham Dayton Cricket Club. So giving plenty to the competition Vision Decor. sun sets on the wicket, you can see the shadows there. Had a shy at the non-striker's end. Else good early call, backs up his support, backs up Washbourne. 122. Well, we've seen a few of those. Well, doesn't show in the scorebook how you get them, just that you got them. For that I am eternally grateful. Two more, 124 for 9. A swing and a miss, no connection. Just got it away, dot ball. Really is just a case of survival now for the Panthers. Trying to get to the end of the innings. 6 overs to come. I'm looking at the time card. Couple of minutes to go. 6 overs in hand. That's going to be it. That's the desperate cries of a keeper. Not answered. Just wide of the fielder. 2 of them out there raffle it. Meanwhile, batsmen come back for 2. Straight to the fielder there. Cameron Riley. The 12-man roll today. Oh, that one was unattractive. So was the fielding effort. They allowed Lawley Inglewood to come back for 2. Probably shouldn't have been any, but never mind. Down on the leg side. Man out there will rove the boundary. "35 overs gone, 9 for 129 on the Joey's at Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are, you're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Light Street in Dianella for week 7 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is the Vision Day call, 1 day A-grade competition. Joseph catch, and that is what he does. Do as you're told, and that is the end of the game. Well, they fought hard, but it was to no avail as Mount Lawley Inglewood, 4 victims to Dianella. Dave Washbourne becomes the last man out. A good knock by Washy, no doubt about that. We'll just have a look at the scorecard in a second. Well, they haven't quite updated that, but it is all over. And I'll just officially confirm the score. 130. Alright, well, as I get nominated a player of the game, we'll take a break and be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show. Sports Show.